Long ago, on the outskirts of the capital, there was a village called Orange. A young girl with the power to become friends with puppets lived there. Her name was Cornet. Cornet's dream was to fall in love with the prince. One day, Marl's prince saved Cornet's life in the Wonderwoods. She fell in love. But before he could reciprocate, the prince was turned to stone by the evil witch Marjorie. To save the prince, Cornet journeyed with her puppets. There was laughter and pain, triumph and heartbreak. She experienced them all. Finally, she defeated the witch. Her love bore fruit. Cornet married her prince, and they had a lovely child. And then, 12 years later...
Hello and welcome back once more to this second game, or at least second stream of the day. Technically this is the... I'm not sure anymore. I think this is the 5th game we are streaming today. I already beat Love 1, Love 2, Love 3 and the prototype version of Love. So technically we could say this is the 5th game of the day. And from the intro we just had, we can already tell this is going to be one epic journey. Filled with all kinds of silliness. And I already lowered all of the volumes a bit. But it still feels like I'm gonna have a hard time talking over them. This one actually looked pretty good, but I never use the CRT filters. If I want to use CRT, I use the real deal. You have the voice options. We will go with English. I lowered all the volumes. I think I set them all to 50. They were so loud. But just let me know if I should change them again. We don't need any vibration. And I will assume everything is correct in here. And we start. Normal. Princess Kururu. And I think in that intro we just had, we also got the synopsis for the story of the first game. This is the second game. Both of them released on PlayStation in Japan, but we are playing the Steam version because this version is officially translated, so you can go and buy this game on Steam at any time. Happy birthday, Lady Akuruyo. Myahahaha. All 999 wouldn't quite fit on it. Make a wish, meow. Oh, is this... no, I think that was in... I think it was in La Pucelle Tactics, where there was a cat army like this. Yes, that's correct. La Pucelle Tactics have a cat army just like this one. Wicked as can be. Oh, we get the intro again. Let's see. Oh, there is a turbo version. Oh, it wasn't the intro either way. We didn't need to turbo it. But that's... Oops! I already skipped some dialogue. But it's good to know that we have some turbo options. Princess Kururu. Such lovely pixels. I do wonder. And it seems like the story said that we are playing the child of the main character from the first game. It's spring break. Oh, we can control. Woohoo! Wow. The turbo button was... Oops. The turbo button was just for dialogue. We can't turbo right now. What a diary. Oh my, there's 173 entries. Will these be story entries? Yes, it looks like this will chronicle the story. No puppets. We can set free different partners. And they can equip jewels. We have some healing. Ooh, and one illustration. Interesting. And we have 3 slots for equipment. That's about it for now. Have to push all the buttons. I see that treasure up there. Get down here. I want treasure. We can't get it. What a tease. Cleaning, la la la. General Geo, was that his name? Yes. And that's a pretty nice animation for sitting down and working on the ground NPC. Treasure! Why is there a treasure chest in a place like this? And it is a puppet in a leather.
Dear Kururu, knowing how headstrong you can be, I'm sure you'll find this treasure chest. While I'm away, you're no doubt thinking, now's my chance to venture out into the world at large and find my prince. Am I right? What am I supposed to do with you? Since I'm sure you won't go back, even if I tell you to, I'm leaving this puppet here for you. I'm sure it will be of great use to you, Kururu. Think of it as a good luck charm. Remember to take it with you wherever you go. Understand? Also, you may run into the puppets I used to travel with, though they could look different after being reborn. If you find them, make sure to talk to them. They just might help you out. Well now, be careful out there. I'll be cheering you on from afar. Do your best. Remember, Kururu, take the initiative. Love, Mom.
Kururu. Mother. And then she started blasting the trumpet right in the face of the puppet. Child-led game. Oh well, we have a led game. Ooh, look at that reflection. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how they actually solved this. That's very impressive. That is very impressive reflection for a sprite game. Oh, how did they solve this? Maybe they are able to work with layers. I hope they were able to work with layers. In real-time layers. Or just layers. Yeah. They must have access to layers in this engine to be able to do it this advanced. Oh no, the special will use some of our HP. It's the frog. They're gonna get me. This will be the tutorial fight. It's a toad. No, it's two toads. The only thing worse than a toad is two toads.
Not you! Secret technique! Shadowless slash! I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword. Here I go!
Bloop. Nice.
We're invincible!
Level 2. Good thing for us that the level increased our health. Oh, and apparently even the puppet leveled up even though we didn't use it. So we don't have to use the puppets every battle. They imply that the puppets will be better to fight than us, but we can fight some. I think in the first game maybe the puppets were the only ones who could fight. It has been a while since I played that on PlayStation.
Your Highness! Wait for me! Where are you going, Your Highness?
Huh? Oh, it's nowhere important.
I'm also surprised that they actually bothered to record English voices for this. So that's it's not a super lazy remaster at least.
You think you can pull one over on me? You want to sneak out again, don't you? Anything but that. Think of your position. You really can't leave the castle.
Shut up! I'm just going out to play. You used to sneak out with me all the time, Randy.
It's not happening. General Gio will be furious.
Huh. Like I'm scared of him. Mother's not around, so there's absolutely nothing for me to be afraid of.
They even translated the lyrics. I forgot. This is why they call the game Rhapsody after all, because they keep having these tiny musical numbers. A new Frogberg. Frogberg. I'm not going there. What a mystery. I wanted to check the statue, but there it is. Is this Ren? Some NPCs from the first game. And we already have a full set of puppets. It looked like we could equip 3 of them at the same time. Terra and Sharty join the party. I see. Can I also equip? Ah, and we get stats based on who we have equipped to. I see, I see. Interesting. Frontal assault! Oh my, there's a lot of them. Let's open with the special. He doesn't do it. There it is. Oh.
I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword.
Ouch.
Got you. We're invincible.
Show me level 3. Look at him holding the white flag. Did we use the Inotium? I didn't see. I think we used the Inotium to heal. They're lost. No. Posing goddess and fighting goddess. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's the Radiant Solbarep. We beat the prologue, woohoo! 25-minute prologue. Now begins Act 1. Whoa! I got a feeling that she had done this many times before, but maybe not. Maybe this was the first time after all. And of course the Rose and Queen Company. The Rose and Queen Company keeps coming up in all the different Nipponichi games. Badump. Fish dishes, oh, sounds nice. Oh my, we have a town map. At the Royal Paprika Academy. Headmaster, Mr. Sergei Shostakovich. Bark, bark. Look at the yawn of that cat. That was quite a yawn. We have to see it again. Can't they shrink it a little? Get down here, cat. Get down. And why did look at the dog walking as a crab sideways? And there's a yawn. That is quite the painting. Can we check the painting? No. Ah, so cozy. Yes, we know. Okay, looks like a secret. Looks like a secret door behind the shelf. But we can't do anything right now. I shall remember it for later. Ah, it's so nice. We can just run around and adore the pictures or the graphics or the pixels. Play the horn. Take my savings. Oh well. I assumed it would be a character, but... the case was not such. Beep, ring ring, beep beep, boop. There, you're one of us. I was already a member, exactly. We can go this way or that way. Ooh, shiny crystals. Rhapsody, a musical adventure +1, now on sale. Interesting. It looks like we're using the same, yet another game that uses the currency in multiple ways. We use it to summon the puppets, we use it to use attacks, special attacks, and we also use it as actual money. But let's hold off for now, we don't really need anything. That has to be the fish market. Father's favorite. Ooh, nice. Say oh, that table of food looks so good. And that entire bin of buckets. Oh, and those boiling soups or stews. What a great looking kitchen. Chomp. Da-dung. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight the chefs. Not! You little brat, did we give you permission to eat our dish? Want just dessert next? Listen up, Miss Senseless. A beef! Shring! It's the gold card from the Rose and Queen Company. And her full name is Creature. And she's doing the classic anime fingers. Etto. And it looks like we're gonna get our first adventure after all. We have to find the one missing ingredient that can only be found in a cave or in a forest close by. Yeah, look at this. We need to go to the Natalie River and bring a Bubo back. It's in the Wonder Woods. Bobo from Natalie River. She comes without equipment as well. Looks like there will be about 100 enemies in the game. But maybe less because these are also the important characters. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Random encounters. And of course we have to fight a mushroom. It is a Nipponichi game after all. Rewards. What does that even mean, rewards? Confuses all enemies. If it actually works, it might be useful.
I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword. Say no to violence!
Ibi Ibi! Of course he's fighting with a gun. Miss.
We're invincible!
Level 4. Learn poison, learn heal. We should have 2 characters with heal then. There was one side path, let's go back to that one. Let's try the auto and see how that works. Kururu wins! Seems like the auto is just for one turn, so that's fine. Looks like we will be able to return to the forest later. And move the stone that was blocking the way. We need to go to Wonderwoods.
It all comes down to taking the... Whoa! It's so pretty! This is the first time you visited the Wonderwoods, isn't it?
It sure is pretty.
Yeah. I had no idea the outside world was so beautiful. So this is the Wonderwoods. This is where Father and Mother first met.
Are they going to sing? I think so. Let's get going. Let's stop having musical numbers in the forest. That was great. And such a random thing to have in an RPG.
I beg your pardon?
Oops, we are dying. I think I look to be paralyzed. We will have to do some healing. Let's see. There we go. We want to go down, so let's check over here first. Yeah, it's named Para Attack. Of course, Para Attack makes you paralyzed. Of course, but at least it wears off after the fight. Ooh, that's a lot. 500. Learn Charm. Pretty high encounter rate. But the fights are pretty quick as well, so it's not too bad. Yet, at least. We'll see how it goes on. This forest is very big. We shouldn't have taken this side path. But we get some treasure, like the paw claws. Or the paw gloves. Oh my, that's a big increase in attack. Yeah, that's a big increase in attack. Let's see if we can see the difference. I couldn't see. I couldn't see the numbers. Rinja! I'm used to hearing the mushrooms in Disgaea say Ibi Ibi. Healing candy. Oh, does it want to join? Ah, it did. I wonder if there is a limit to how many we can equip. Yeah, it looks like I'm doing 19 damage and my friend is doing only 10. And we get a frog. It doesn't ask us if we want it to join, so I guess we can have infinite or something. Do not pass this point. I will pass. Oops. I will pass this point after I have saved. Ooh, it's scary. Go outside. Are we back to the start? Ah, how annoying. I was hoping we could fight some dangerous enemies. But instead it took us all the way to the very start.
Got you! That was kinda close, huh?
This is where we should have protector. This is where we should have turned from the start. That one is more defense.
I beg your pardon? That was kinda close.
There is one over here as well. What will we fight? One giant fish? Octopus? Something? An anglerfish? Nothing special, just a random fish thing. Ouch. I might have to heal instantly.
Woohoo! Let's go! I beg your pardon?
I didn't notice the note up in the right, the left corner. There's a black note right now. I wonder what that is all about. I'm sure we will find out or figure it out sooner or later.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
Call to a boo-boo. Is it another fish? No. Hey!
I'll do anything for Kurudu.
I wonder, do we go back to the left or do we go to the right? I wonder which one is quicker at this point. We might be about the same.
I beg your pardon? I'll do anything for Kurudu.
Kururu? Eddie! That's what they said. Eddie!
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
Ooh, we got a slime. This is an ice cream shop. Still getting ready. We'll open as soon as we finish hiring people to work here. Great. Looking forward to that.
That was kinda close, huh?
Which way, which way? I think this is the way we explored.
That was easy, right?
It looks like we don't have to worry about the cost of healing or casting spells or anything like that. We seem to get pretty much of the currency. Repetitive chips. Yes, we're almost up to 2000. We could heal for days without worry.
That was kinda close.
Oh. Let's save. Wow, scary. Right in your face. Let's see if there can be any random encounters in here. But the option to get teleported back was a one-time offer, apparently. And there seems to be no encounters in this area. Even though they warned of danger. Yeah, it's the same ones. And we went all this way for nothing. We just got a small tease for a later area.
It all comes down to
We got a teaser for a ice cream shop and a teaser for a future spooky dungeon.
That was kinda close, huh?
What's going on? Now that I think about it, I've heard that dragons may show up here. The dragons? It is a dragon. It looks kinda cute. But it is a boss that I don't think we can win. Yeah, everything misses and we can't escape. So, is it... who is going to save us? Will it be our mother or will it be General Geo? Or someone completely new?
I beg your pardon?
Who will save us from this?
your pardon?
Well, it didn't miss at least. It is someone new. We saw him in the intro cutscene, and he got extra screen time, so he's going to be extra important. I said, stay away from the woods, pumpkin pants. Pumpkin pants. I knew it. That's just what she said. It's not funny. Hey, phone.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
What? How could you remove this game? So far it's great. So far it's very similar to the first one as well, so if you don't like this game, you probably don't like the first either. They are very similar. Kururu wins.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
Indeed. It wouldn't be my first recommendation either, if you're looking to play some RPGs. There are quite a few I would recommend before this. But I am happy to finally play it in official English.
I beg your pardon? That was kinda close.
And it shouldn't be super long either. I think the first one was pretty short. They spent all the budget on animating all these cute NPCs and characters. Nothing new going on in the town. Or is there? It is. There is some new dialogue. Let's turn in that fish. Just look at this delicious looking pixel dinner. How could you resist this? And here comes the army, the literal army. You what? I see, yeah. That might be a good idea then, for the long workday. I will most likely be here when you get back. Unless I also fall asleep suddenly. Achievement! We completed act number 1. It seems to be very short acts in this game. We have already done the prologue and we have already done chapter 1 or act 1. And it's on to act number 2. Let's scream for ice cream. Great chapter name. Blah. Ooh, I just noticed there is that one of the stuffed animals in that pile, the one to the right in white with the golden bracelets. That's a recurring character in a lot of games. And that's also the one we met in the forest that teleported us. this one right here. This white little cute thing. That one is a recurring character. Looks like this might turn into a puppet too, sooner or later. And we sneak out again. But they should just post a guard down here. Found you, Kururu. An ice cream shop. Ah, I see, of course. The one that we saw in the forest. What? Did I unequip her again? I did equip some stuff. Why did I feel the need to unequip her? Yeah, they are giving me the tutorial for that. If someone leaves the party, all accessories and puppets are removed. Ah, the puppets too. That is... I don't see the reason for doing that. Just let me keep my stuff. No toads this time. I was expecting even more toads. What a mystery. Don't yawn! The toads were gone, but we still have to fight these guys again.
Secret technique! Shadow slash! I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword.
We have sure gotten stronger just by that detour in the forest. And now we're even stronger. We learned the Mega Heal and Mega Saint. Did we ever go up? I don't think we went up this place. Maybe I didn't have the option to do it. There is no way I would have missed all of this at random. Sure thing. Another puppet for us. Alright, I forgot we don't actually get the puppet. I'm glad to hear that the shears are happy. It would be sad if the shears were not happy. Kururu found weird on this. Why were they kept in this place? Sorry, Randy. That is quite funny. She's doing that classic scream painting, whatever it's called. I think it even might be called a scream or something like that in English. I know what's it called in Swedish, but it might just be the scream in English. That expression, how artistic. But they said that the ice cream store was in the village, so I guess it's not the one in the forest. Me. The principal or headmaster didn't have anything new to say. Remote control computer. Guess nothing new is going on in the mansion. Not much, at least. Oh, this is that. Where is the shopping district? And did we ever go into this house? We did not. Looks like a hotel. But it's closed. Ah, we never went this way. If we even had option. Queen Coronet figurine, 1 million Innotium. Seems I can't speak to him. Oh, so much bread. Bread and cheese, I think. At least bread. Ice cream can never compete with the bread. Look at that one changing clothes over and over. Ta-da! That one is very familiar from other games. Seems you only got 3 different versions. What do we have here? Normal items. Maybe we should pick one up of each. That is one nice item, but very overkill for now. This one might come in handy. But let's hold off for now. Oh my! How much? I think this was the one we got, the plus 5. But we can buy this one if we want to. Or maybe I go for the defense. That might also be good. Spend all my money on the bulletproof vest. I'm not sure what the point even is of agility. Yeah, let's go with this one. And have a super defense for a while. Let's switch this one to that one. Boom. Super defense, and then we can switch it to her. Interesting. Separate, yes, that's right. Separate items for the puppets. Hello, hello. Ah. She had... I thought I was talking to this guy. Attack items. And some really strong items for them. Let's try to save up for this one next. Next thing I buy will be this one, probably. So many pretty flowers. And time to figure out this ice cream mystery. That's that then. I wonder if we can, if this hint is enough to just go straight out into the forest. I guess we're just going to the forest. Turbo. Yeah, I guess we're going to the forest again.
Got you!
They are already doing 0 damage.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
Am I your poison tester? Let me know if you get an upset stomach. Did you see that? I did. Something's fishy. Oh, how exciting. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. I expected random encounters, but we had to actually talk to them, and they seem pretty strong. Well, they attack very weakly, but they had a lot of health. A lot, as in survived one attack.
I'll do anything for Cooter.
Was that a... Oops. Was that a random encounter? I'm not surprised. The random encounters are stronger than the guards. And I know some fire spells. Ouch. And I have noticed that the black notes in the corner have gone up to 3. We'll see what happens when there is 5 of them. Oh my, so much money! We can afford a extra attack. Yes, so I think we have just enough to buy that attack up equipment.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
Level 10! Level 10, level 10, level 10 for everyone. Maybe I should switch... Oops. Maybe I should switch out some of the puppets. And level up the low level ones. That should be pretty quick. And some of them might turn out to be better later. Let's do that. They should be gaining levels pretty quickly. And we got a blue slime. We have a full party of slimes. Green, purple, blue. Let's switch all of these to different ones. Like that. This place is off limits, according to Boss Nyan Nyan. Oh no, what if I missed my opportunity to save the other ones? I ran straight past 2 doors.
Good job! We'll have monopoly on ice cream now. Lady Nyan Nyan will definitely brace us. Lady Nyan Nyan's the best. All right, it's time to get ready. No, time to cook.
Musical.
さあ行くでバグよソフトクリーム作りましょう心込めてラララお客様がお待ちかねだ急いで作ろうバグ絞りたての牛乳と卵の黄身砂糖生クリームバニラエッセンス準備完了オッケーさあ出番だ秘密兵器パワー全開バグバグ子猫ちゃんに材料注入しっかり冷やしてみんなに夢をこのソフトクリームで仕上げに盛り付けはみ出せないようにほら出来上がりおいしいでバグよ
Good thing I didn't let a single bite pass my lips.
This sucks! Why do I have to be the one that ate cat?
They censor the poop part.
Oh my. Girls shouldn't say words like
Huh? What the? I get it. You're spies.
Spice meal! Spice meal!
You'll get what's coming to you.
Punishment meow! Punishment meow!
After that, I'll turn you into ice cream toppings.
Yay! Toppings meow! Toppings meow!
Why is it? It's just I expected to fight the boss, not just another random round of these guys. These ones can't even hurt us anymore, if they ever could. Who won?
It all comes down to taking the initiative!
Uh-oh.
This is Meowdick!
Meow yick. Looks like I have to heal her. We do have mega heal. How much? Yeah, the normal heal doesn't heal too much.
I beg your pardon? Take this!
Here I go.
Say!
Snip, snap. Here I go.
Shish kebab. Say no to violence as he brings out the big gun. Maybe I should actually use that mega heal. No, we didn't need that. They got me. Hoof hoof. Don't tell. So they shall. So they say. I was going to say, will the... I was going to... Yes. Let's scream for ice cream. Complete Act 2. This we can already see a pattern with this game. We're only 2 hours in, but we can already see a pattern. Because we're always together. Act 3. There is something hidden in the stove. I can see it glimmering. And when I see that type of glimmer, I instantly get... I want to play Chrono Trigger, and just as I say that, Luca is also in the pictures. It's a sign. That animation. Stand up straight, keep sharp. What? Stop glaring. Understood. A good thing I had earplugs in. Time to make the escape. Oh, this fireplace. Is that a bottom? Read the letter. Dear. From our mother again. No, it's from the king, haha. Select button. No, why did I read it again? I thought I could push the button. And the turbo isn't turbo enough. It should be even more turbo. I wonder, maybe we have to go to the main title screen to see those illustrations. No, there we go. Nice. We can switch between the background. Porronanol. Ferdinand. That's great. No way, they even sealed my window. No more window escaping. What did I get? I didn't have the time to see what I got. Read the letter? No. Press the L button, press the R button.
Yay! I can use this to escape. Thank you, Father. All right, let's go. I finally made it. Oh, found you, Kurudu. You! Well, whatever. So, what'd you come for? I thought you'd sneak out around now, so I came to get you, Kurudu. Figures. Your hunches are always right. Who said anything about hunch? I thoroughly investigated all of the possible escape routes. You did, huh? I'm glad you came anyway. Don't be so distant. After all, we... Okay.
We didn't get any.
Let's.
We didn't get any translation for that. We did not get any translation of what they are. They sung what they are, but we don't know what they are. And once again, we equip the lowest leveled ones. All the jellies, all the different versions of jelly. I'm surprised if there isn't any encounters, but there is. New enemies. Let's see if these cute mini dragons will join us. I'm sure they can grow up and level up to be something strong. And that mystery note is back to just the one, so we still don't know what that is all about. The note in the top left. It also has a one.
That was kinda close, huh?
Once we get to the town, I shall remember to buy the equipment I wanted. Ooh, that's a pretty cool looking pixel griffin. And that's a pretty strong wind attack.
Say no to violence!
And they can use items.
Take this! We're invincible!
Heal all. Oh well, let's go up and heal up anyway. Let's also do a save. That griffin enemy was actually dangerous. The first thing in the game
I beg your pardon?
that could deal some actual damage.
That was kinda close, huh?
Ah, I didn't. I couldn't take many steps before they appeared. That's funny. With the physical attack, do we have separate physical and magical defense maybe? Because the physical attacks of the griffin did almost nothing.
That was a close one.
Oh, so cool with the parallax background in there. Doo-doo. Mini breath. The mini breath did some mini damage.
Got you! We're invincible!
Oh, finally, it wants to join. Let's put it somewhere. Is it called mini fire? We will keep using her as the level up lady. This one is much better stat wise. And this one is super good stat wise. Let's equip it. And then continue to level in the third slot as well. And just to see the stat differences. Looks like the ones we have are the best we can have. More or less.
Say no to violence! Yeah!
Treasure! Mystic robe. I'm sure it's going to be good. Yes. Small upgrade from the one we had. And we can put the other one on her. Classic RPG. Handing down the equipment. The main character get the best things and then they keep handing them down. This was a longer dungeon than expected. We'll see if we have to go through this again next chapter, or if we find another way to escape again. Ooh, it's time for the mansion. Afraid of ghosts. My, how cute, Kururu. Meanwhile. Wahahaha. The evil laughter echoes in the... Looks like we can't check, we can't return to the underground, and we can't check the gravestones. It's a bar or a pub. Of course they are drinking orange juice. Yes, I can't believe someone can stand up after all that orange juice. Da-dun, 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 stronger than the divine, keeping demons in line. Ah, there's a saxophone too. That's the sound of the saxophone. I see, we never went, we could have gone to the Orange Village before, but we never did go here. That's why the underground dungeon was quite long. Crackle, crackle. So expensive. Just when we have enough money for one thing, then they introduce something more expensive. What terrifying cat monster. Walkity walk, what fun. who is that a picture supposed to be? Koro, where are you? I want to speak to the shopkeep, the bread keep. They are all just wondering about Koro. See if I find any. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, nice. Double jump rope. Yeah. Oh, No, I don't think they are references to anything specific. But all of them are saying the same thing. No mail. Grandpa Mustaki. Oh, it's Kururu. Oh, that's right. This might be the house. Yes, I think this was the house that the main character was living in the first game. Is there any way to know if they are compatible? But yes, I am almost certain that we lived in this house in the first game. Pumpkin pants, pumpkin pants. Is this also a pumpkin pie, maybe? Daring contest. That's funny. Is it a secret diary? Sadly not. There wasn't too much to do, but just having that staring contest was enough. Super fun. Yes, we went inside this house. Indeed, he already got his comeuppance. Orange, wonder. Let's see if we can backtrack out of the forest and buy that equipment. But if we buy it, I'm sure there's gonna appear some even better ones next time, next chapter. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Which shop was selling it? Not the ice cream shop. Initiative. Special ice cream. Oh, nice. Heals a lot. I'm trying to talk to that guy in red. Item shop. Let's see, let's see. We already have the best we can buy in this shop. I don't care about that for now. I don't care about that for now. Where was it then? Was it in a different house? No, this is the one, Hyper Knuckles. That's the one. And the funny thing is, I think they stack in this game, so we could buy two of them. We could buy two of them and get super strong. Who needs defense if you have? Shall we do it? It's a bit silly. But we should be instant killing more or less any enemy if we do it. I can't resist it. Let's spend all of our money to get two of those. And I just realized that we could get three of them. Thanks to these, we double our strength or attack power. That's ooh, that's nice. Auto regen. Now we go to the mansion. There could be some new NPC dialogue, but that's crazy. I'm doing 50 damage, so as long as I don't get hit, I am unstoppable. It's gonna be fun once we get to a boss or something. can take those out in one hit now.
It all comes down.
Drum, drum. Phew. I want to play this game 10 more hours right now, but I'm also struggling to keep awake at the same time. This always happens. Oh no, this is going to get us to the ice cream. We should have Eddie.
Take this.
Kururu wins. We should go the other way. And this was a thing in the first game as well. We kept revisiting the same areas over and over. So far we have we have been to this forest 3 or 4 times already. Oh, fisherman. No, we never went to this spot. Or was this where we found the fish? Yes, this is where we found the fish. Then I'm not sure if we should go up or down from here to get to the mansion. Let's read the sign.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. That was a close one.
I'm confused. Say no to violence.
That was a close one.
Woohoo, you made it. You survived the nap. That's great. An hour nap is almost an eternity. Grant me a miracle. That is a miracle indeed. And I could... I would also be very happy with a 1 hour nap right about now. But the game is great at least. So far the game is great. It's quite fun and funny. Say no to violence and bring out the biggest gun you have from your princess dress. But yes, this was one of the complaints I had in the first game as well. They reused the environments a lot. Since they spent so much time making these environments, they they couldn't make too many of them, so... This is already the third or fourth time we run through this forest. And I wouldn't be surprised if we have to do it again later. Yes, we will have to do it later because there was one way blocked by a stone, so... We will return at least one more time. This is the ice cream shop. We're looking for a spooky mansion. This should be the way to the spooky mansion. Yes. Some free healing. This is the way. Look how spooky. And I just spent all my money, all the money I had made in the entire game. I spent it on attack power upgrades. So my main character is super strong and kills every enemy in one attack. We already broke the game. We should hurry inside. And of course the door magically opened. Spooky. Classic ghost mansion. Hello, ghosties. It's just the cats again. I guess we are burglars now. Ooh, pretty. Muscle body. Oh, that's so much HP. What do we have? Some kind of... I don't even know what to call that. It's a fairy with a snake body, something. The hair is a snake. That's a pretty cool looking enemy.
I beg your pardon? Say no to violence! It all comes down to taking
No, I thought it was a secret door. And why are we fighting dinosaurs inside of a ghost mansion? That's new. I have never seen dinosaurs in a ghost mansion. And they are super dangerous.
I choose you! Hey!
This might have been this was the most dangerous fight we had in the entire game.
We're invincible!
But yes, I was expecting a secret door to be behind the flowers. Between the flowers. And I was going to predict there to be a piano somewhere in this house. There is a piano, but it was not a grand piano. You can't have a ghost mansion without a piano. Ghosts love piano for some reason.
It all comes down to taking the initiative!
I just want to try how strong this attack has become. So far it has been pretty useless.
I'm still on my journey to mastering the sword.
Yeah, it's still pretty useless.
It all comes down to taking the initiative!
Something about this person feels really cold. I'm sure we're going to meet her sooner or later. Oh, this is the exact same room. Are we supposed to find the one detail that is missing or switched? Yes. What's the difference between the rooms, if there is any?
I beg your pardon? That was kind
Let's leave them for... Oh, it's also looping. I see. Everything is looping. It's the same place. Huh. Oh, I thought they would follow up the conversation. I guess we are supposed to figure it out. Oh no, I'm charmed. A good thing they snapped me out of it instantly.
We're invincible!
Let's try the middle. Oh, I can't escape either. Let's hurry up and leave. But we can't leave. At least they were nice enough to put the healing statue in here. So you can't get... you can't die or actually get stuck in here.
I'll do anything for Kurudu.
Nothing to interact with in the room.
Say no to violence. I'll do anything for Kurudu.
We have infinite healing and we can save anywhere, so that's fine. But yeah, I can't find anything to interact with in the rooms.
Take this.
Chomp. That's the dangerous attack.
That was scary.
Did I learn Mega Sleep? I think I learned Mega Sleep. The best kind of sleep. Even better than a 1 hour nap is the Mega Sleep.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
But the encounter rate will get annoying when we're trying to solve this puzzle. Whenever there is a puzzle in games, they should just turn off the random encounters. Some games do that, and it is always appreciated. And sometimes there are so many and so long random encounters that you can't even remember the puzzle in between the fights. But yeah, I can't find anything to interact with. So I'm not sure how we should solve this.
This is chaotic. We're invincible.
Is there any type of hint at all?
Say.
We're gonna get to level 99 in this one place.
I beg your pardon. It all comes down to
I can't take it anymore. What's with this place? Calm down. I think I just got level 14. But it seems like the answer is just to keep going and going until the story tells you otherwise. I'm leaving. I'm going to find my prince all on my own. I hate you. Our friendship is over. Let's get back to leaving. Uh-oh, I'm on my own. I don't want to deal with these enemies alone. Is she in the room? No. The other room? No. Upstairs? This doesn't seem to be enough. Then we try the other way. That worked. Meow, just an experiment, meow. Oh no, they're all going into her somehow. They are haunting her dreams. Magic-induced sleep. Oh, ancient gods, grant my wish. He's some kind of priest, maybe. Inside her heart? No way. His name is Cello. He can have them, yeah. He gets all the equipment that Kreia had before. And all the puppets as well. Oh, he can't equip any of them. He can only equip one of them. Ancient weapon is now level 4. And just when we thought we were out of the labyrinth, we are right back into another one.
Got you!
Uh-oh, we have to fight Randy. Ouch, and he is strong.
Oh, ancient gods, please give me power!
Defense up, intelligence up. Ouch, but he still hits very hard. Even with the extra defense. Mega heal.
Go get him, everyone!
Sadly not Rand Orlando. This is a completely different Randy. We haven't managed to figure out that bar in the upper left, the one that says 2 at the moment. We haven't gotten any tutorial, and we haven't managed to find out what that thing does. Meteor! Hehe. It wasn't Randy, it was just the 2 cats pretending to be Randy all along. Open up her heart with a key. Is this Kingdom Heart? Let's just keep going and going diagonal. Your mom is such a flirt. Shadow Blast Slash. I'm Kururu. It was the first time they ever met. That's what I said. Oh no, we have to fight both of them. I should have healed before the fight then.
Go get him, everyone! Oh, ancient gods, please give me power! Secret technique, Shadowless Slash! I am still on my journey to mastering the sword.
Too easy. I am still on my journey to mastering the sword.
Ouch. I hope this will heal enough. No, that was not enough. This might end not well. Oh, pew, we got rid of one. Then we can still win.
Go get him, everyone!
I-
Obey my orders!
I thought we might see game over for a minute. But we win. And level up. This is the type of thing you usually see at the end of RPGs. How wonderful. Yeah, this is the type of thing we usually have at the end of RPGs where your friend lose their way and you have to go inside of their memories to restore them. But this time we have it 3 hours into the game. Let's remember to heal again after this fight. I suspect another mini boss is coming up. Or maybe a big boss sooner or later. Liar! Oh, my poor Kriya. And of course, he's also fighting with the giant gun. And of course, he has some minions. Then we bring out the meteor again.
Go get him, everyone!
Oh, ancient gods, please give me power!
Massacre! At least the minions were super weak. I don't even have to think about the minions. They are probably gone.
Obey my orders!
No, we defeated the boss before the minions. And we made back all the money that I spent on attack power. I don't really see the point of having those black screens in between. Will it be a plot twist who her mother or who her father is? Will he finally appear later in the game? Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight our parents. We are home, Kururu. Were you lonely? Were you good while we were away? I wish we could read the text in that tiny picture on the stream. It's a great one. From Kingsfield. One of the Kingsfield. Either 2 or 3.
Gods, please give me power! Obey my orders!
Woohoo! Let's go! Hurrah!
It wasn't my mother, it was just two cats in a dress. Ah, what are those? Disturbing. A hook hand and a... They have a hook hand and some type of gun, it looks like. An empty memory chest, what does it mean?
Here I go! Take this!
It's the key! That would be something. But these games are named Rhapsody because there is a lot of musical numbers in them after all. We already had a few moments of musical. I think even the subtitle of the first game is a musical adventure or something like that. No, we couldn't escape. That's so random that we had to have a fight. Why is there a fight now? I thought we were done with the dungeon. And we are paralyzed. Great. We might actually die. Yeah, we will die to this random encounter. Because we got paralyzed and can't do anything. That's silly. Kururu was defeated. Game over. That was so random. We beat the boss, we had that big speech, the dungeon was over, and then we just randomly died to a paralyze spell. At least we have some turbo. Yes, this is the Steam version. Since there was an official translation, we went with the Steam version. But the original game was for the PlayStation 1 in Japan only. So the Steam version was the first time it was officially translated. And they even did some, it wasn't a lazy remaster, they even bothered to do the English voices. So that's nice. I would be happy just to have the English text. And you can choose the Japanese voices too if you want to. And we turbo past this again. And this is another sign that I don't think they had it in the PlayStation version. There we go. This time we will heal up and save. In case we get paralyzed again. Punisher Mew, Punisher Mew. I'll dissect you, Mew. This is the true boss. Ouch! Instant kill.
Nyan Nyan wins, meow.
This fight was supposed to be lost, apparently. Lady Nyan Nyan, so strong, meow. Urg. Yeah, poor Kurururu. There is another game. There is another game called Kuru Kuru Kururin. That's another great title for a game. Kuru Kuru Kururin. Now, with the power of friendship, we shall prevail. And with the power of a meteor.
I'll torment you, meow.
Scramble, go!
Meow.
Here I go!
This is so fun, meow.
Say!
There we go.
That was kinda close, huh?
Oh, how are you feeling, Kuru? You were groaning in your sleep quite a bit. Must have been quite the nightmare you were having.
Yeah. It was scary. Not to mention sad. But you were with me. If you hadn't been, I'd... Kreia!
My, oh my. What's the matter?
I'm sorry, Kreia. I said such awful things to you.
No, it's alright. I was in the wrong as well.
Then, you forgive me?
Of course I do. After all, we're...
二人はいつも一緒だから I feel so much better after apologizing.
But we still don't get any translation for that one song they do. We can assume that they are singing Best Friends
I
or
kinda
something
get
like
it
that.
now. Mother achieved her dream and met father, but only thanks to her friends. Because we have people who support us, we're able to do our best. I'm thankful to those cats. They made me realize how important Kreia is.
Yes, thank the cats.
And I'm thankful to him, too. Kreia,
Yes?
let's stay together forever, okay?
Of course.
Save the game up to this point. Complete act number 3. Act 4, the headstrong princess departs. It seems your little pranks are getting out of hand. Speak your mind.
白い雲を見上げちょっといたずら風の筆と虹の絵の具に夢込めていつか出会うあなた空に描いて小さな恋そよ風に乗せ伝え
My word. You are a splendid child. You may go forth. I love your grandmother. Looks like we finally don't have to sneak out of our room anymore. We have to go to the Great Sage in the Tower of Wisdom in Blue Cat. And we must bring Randy and Sonia along. And we must also return safely. I got my toothbrush, my towels and my pajamas. Can't forget the extra undies. Please go to the dock in town once you're ready to leave. And we're gonna take a quick look in the item shop to see if there is anything new. I'm not sure where to actually go for the port. I'm sick of ice cream. Yes, we know. And I always like when games do this. Each new chapter we get new dialogue for all the NPCs, and they keep commenting on things that happened in the last chapter. But the hippest, the most happening thing is totally ice cream. Did you see this before? This is the best part. She's doing the scream. I find it very funny. Especially when he says, oh, that expression, how artistic. Yes, very, very artistic, very unique. And look at that big bag she packed. My luggage, of course. She knows our every move. And as usual, everything has been unequipped. We have been unequipped, but we didn't get healed. That's evil. Boy, you look so stupid. That was so funny. Here, take my savings. Maybe we should have visited every chapter. And we should also check in every nook and in every cranny, because we can apparently find these ones. We can switch the background picture for the menu. And we can find them in all kinds of places. But not in here. And nothing in here either. Look, we have a hammer in this game too. Both Mommy and Hammer went on to Etoile's business trip. And Hammer used to be a soldier. On we go. Ha! A huge fish showed up in the river by Lake Mirage. It eats people. Maybe I should go and check that out. It might be an optional boss. They have not upgraded the shop. These are the same old things. Yeah, a lot of people are talking about the fish. But multiple NPCs are talking about the fish, so that has to be a hint. Yeah, huge fish. So fancy, switching dresses. Hello? Maybe we have to go to the fish. Maybe that is the port. Yeah, I'm starting to think the main story will continue once we go to the big fish.
We're invincible!
And it joined our party. Another Pokemon to the list. We can check the notes. We can see all the enemies in the game. This awful jerk tricked me into eating ice cream that was actually cat poop. I'll never be able to forget the taste of it. There it is, there's Hammer. A simple man who really likes cigars. But I like this is a very cute bestiary. Look how cute this bestiary is. Hand drawn. It looks like hand drawn pictures for every enemy in the game. As drawn by a 12-year-old. I would say this is the level of a 12-year-old. A decent, pretty decent 12-year-old. Nice. Yeah, this is one of the best bestiaries ever, just because of these hand-drawn, cute pictures. Jelly bomb. Oh, let's take a look at this one. This one is cool with the spiral here. Can't you put on a shirt or something? Ancient weapon. And Asura dragon, I guess, yeah. This is the one we couldn't win against. We fought a dragon, but we had no chance. The reason I went into the menu was to heal, not to look at pictures. Eddie! These mushrooms are also in all of the Disgaea games. It's like their version of slimes or something. They keep appearing in every game. Maybe I should just escape from these battles because we get so little. It's not even worth fighting them anymore. Yeah, escaping is faster. No, I went to the ice cream again. Why do I always end up at the ice cream? I wanted to go to the harbor. This should be it. Did you see my mega... No, how did we end up here? No. Did you see my mad skills, bro? Ah, the encounter rate is getting quite annoying when we have to re-explore this place. We can't go many steps without getting a random encounter. There we go. But there is no fish here, so then I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go in the story. Then we are suddenly a bit lost. Just a bit. Let's look in the diary. Oh, that's right. And the diary should this should be a good indication how far we are in the game. This should be a good indication that we are about 25% into the game. Maybe it will be a 20-hour game then. But this diary lists everything that happens in the story. But this did not hint at where we have to go in the story. We know that we need to go to a different city, we know that we need to go to a port, but we have no idea how to get there. And all the NPCs were talking about a fish. Let's go to this town and see if they have any ports. And all of these NPCs are saying the same thing as before. They are still jumping, but that's funny. This number has actually raised. Last time we spoke to them, they were at 3,000 something. So this number actually goes up. I wonder if it is affected by something we do, or if it just goes up by the story. And this is just a graveyard and the church. Yes. We already know that. This game has been super linear so far, so I didn't expect to get even a little bit lost. Oh, this is the dock. I forgot. Of course. Of course, this is the dock. I completely forgot about this place. I was mentally preparing, of course. Time to hide in the luggage. Randy, take care of the luggage. Will do. Was it always this heavy? Ooh, this is one pretty cabin we got. So fancy. Blue waves, white sand, it's all really romantic. All according to the guidebook. Nice. This is what I expected to happen. We have these two in the party. And this is the first time we have three people in the party. I suspect that this is the maximum size we can get in the party. Can they equip any puppets, is the question. They cannot, as expected. No puppets for them. But look how lazy this cabin is, identical. And another identical. You're so rude. Why go into someone's room without asking? Yes, why did I do this? Thanks to this, I'm trapped in the corner. No, stop trapping me. No. It couldn't be any more classic RPG than this. Getting trapped in a corner by an NPC. With no way out. There we go. He moved a bit. Ooh, bunk beds. Your outfit's pretty unique. Is there a pumpkin kingdom? Everyone keeps calling my pants pumpkin pants. Emergency. 1, 2, 3 techno. There can't be an RPG and a boat trip without a big thing attacking us. She went back into the luggage. Protect the luggage at all costs. Oh my, we are all equally strong. That's great. Ah, and I should take a look if they have any special attacks. Special, Heaven and Hell. And she's got Holy Slash, deals massive damage. Let's do that, let's deal massive damage. Nice, that was massive damage. Levels for all. Giga Meteor. Uh-oh, the luggage, where did it go? The fish ate it. I knew it was coming. It looks like we're going to get a classic fish inside the dungeon as well. Why is there random encounters on the... Oh, is this the same thing we just fought? I thought it was a mini-boss, but now it's just an enemy. I might die. Good thing I saved. No, it was scripted. I thought it was a random encounter. Oops. At the same time. She woke up. Oh, Kururu, my Prince Charming. It reeks of fish. Of course, we're inside of a fish's mouth. Let's see. Yes, if you die in battle, you come back, but with 1 HP. So that's good to know. And we might as well save again.
All right.
Who is this? They're total idiots. It'd be best to avoid getting involved with them. Yes, let's not be involved with the total idiots. Let's fire. Let's try that Giga Meteor. Oh. That's nice. We have a super big healing. And we also have a super big meteor. But of course they undid all the damage. Let's see, it cost 180 to cast the meteor. And we gain 250 for defeating the enemies, so... It costs more or less all the rewards to cast one meteor. So we might hold back a bit on that. Master Mayos in charge of all of us Nyankos. Hello, Rymd-Erik. That sounds like a very Swedish name. Indeed, you can watch my stream. I don't think I will stream too much longer. Maybe the rest of this chapter. But I welcome you to the chat. We are playing a lot of random games lately. the main goal of this stream was to play Xenosaga Episode 3 to celebrate 20 years with that game. But exactly, now that Xenosaga is done, we are playing a lot of other games. So yeah, we have already covered a lot of games. We played a few different PlayStation 1 games that are fan translated, and some of them very few people have heard about. And yesterday we did some Elden Ring, and we did some Metroidvania a few days ago, Haiku the Robot, and today we did a pure platform game called Love Free. So yes, there have been a lot of mixed games lately. And right now we're playing this. This used to be a PlayStation 1 game, but we are playing it on Steam because there was a official translation. This was stuck in Japanese only until recently. Now there is an official Steam version you can play in English. From the creators of Disgaea and games like that. Glad to hear it. Then you will be happy to see more of them in the future. We still have a few left to do. I think I have about 20 more PlayStation 1 RPGs to do. And after that we still have a lot of PlayStation 2 ones as well. And by the time I'm done with those, there might be some new Super Nintendo ones. So yes, I don't think we will run out of games anytime soon to play and to stream. Exactly. And some of them will be a pain to play for me, and probably a pain to watch as well. And some of them will be fun and surprising. That is the fun thing about playing the fan translations. You never know what you get. The game that we beat yesterday or the day before was a very unknown game. I couldn't even find any completed playthroughs on YouTube for that one. So I might be the first one to upload that. Oh, I see. Nice. So you are also on the journey through Xenosaga. That's great. I hope you can find the time to sit down with episode 2 soon then. I have a friend who just started episode 3 as well. Ah, I see, yes. The username is not completely unfamiliar, so maybe it was on Instagram. I am happy to hear that I managed to inspire one more person to play Xenosaga. It's not the first time, and I hope it's not the last time either. Glad to hear it. We'll see if anyone gets inspired to play some Rhapsody II. Actually, the opposite. Another person here in chat got just removed the games from his wishlist. Yeah, indeed. This game is not bad at all. This is a pretty fun game. I like it so far. But there are so many better RPGs you could be playing. There are so many good RPGs. And there are so many good games in other genres too, so you can't play them all. But I'm doing my best to play them all. I'm doing my best. Actually, I forgot to mention that as well. Another friend wrote to me today and said that Full Metal Alchemist 3, the third Metal Alchemist game for PlayStation 2, also got a fan translation today. Today or very recently. Yes, I like spreading the good word of the RPGs, and I assume you have seen my top list. That's a pretty good start, at least, if you want some recommendations. My top 100 is a pretty good source for inspiration. Even if I would make a top 100 recommendations, it wouldn't be the same list as my personal top 100. If I could also do that someday. A top 100 recommendations, that won't be the same as my personal list. There are some things on my list that I would not recommend others to play. So that's also true. Woohoo, what treasure! Oh, so many enemies. Let's do the meteor. Bloop. It's so funny that the main weapon of the main character is a trumpet. We are fighting with a trumpet. I guess this would increase the strength of our meteors. That's something to consider equipping. Oops. I suspect that this version have better loading times than the PlayStation 1 version. There she is. He's asleep. Oh, that was a great nap. Sweet dreams, princess. Indeed. That's interesting. Will we actually be able to have all 4 of them in the party? And if you look at this menu, it also looks like we can get a 5th party member. No! It's the middle of the night! Why do we have to work 2.5 more hours? That's crazy! Ah. I got tired just hearing about it. But yeah, like I said, I will probably finish this chapter of the game and then call it a day. Yeah, this is why you do no streams on Thursdays. But it is still a pain. You have already been working so long today. Yeah, we do. Oh, nice. We do get to have all 4 party members at the same time. Look at this. Big party. And if you squeeze the... maybe if you squeeze the portraits together, we can get a 5th character. Yeah. I assume this was not a normal Thursday. Fun work situations for everyone. Let's put some equipment on Sonia. I mean on Kriya. She can get the Holy Tiara. Some defense and maybe some more defense. I didn't expect to get a party this big. I could have bought some more equipment in town. Oh, I just realized I completely forgot about the UL system. We can put some equipment on the Pokemons. Yeah, we can make them even stronger. Let's put that on Terra. Yes, stay strong in these trying times. Which should we use? Maybe we continue with this one. It's a bit of an odd system in this game. You can equip... I just call them Pokemons, but they are called puppets. So you can fight some enemies and sometimes the enemy joins your party. So all of these are enemies that have joined our party. These are the enemies that have joined the party. And then you can equip up to 3 of them at the same time. and when you equip them and level them up, you can use their abilities in the battles. So the character themselves don't have any spells or any magic like that. Instead, you use these to gain abilities. So far, it's pretty simple and it works. I have no complaints. Woohoo! 1000 money. I think we got what you mean.
It all comes down to taking the initiative.
And this was a pretty big dungeon. I expected a smaller one. Say no to violence!
Say hey! We're invincible.
There's a dog. And Enigmatium. Can we bring the dog with us? Ouch. We need to heal after this.
That was kind of close, huh?
And this is what it looks like. Boo Boo turned into a puppet and joined the party. Ah, I forgot to ask that. Are you also streaming something? If you are streaming, I have to follow you, of course. I keep forgetting about that detail. Woof. That is all. Take the old dog with you. Of course we take the old dog with us. Acquired old dog. I wonder what that Enigmatum was. Is it a equipment? Oh, that sounds like any speedrunner's worst nightmare. Injuring your thumb. Your best finger. But I'm happy to hear that you are able to play again. Iron Sword, of all the games you could have chosen, you chose Iron Sword. Indeed, of all the games. But I'm not one to... Yeah. I have to double check so I'm not confusing it with another game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is for the Nintendo. But I have to double check, I might be confusing two different games. I'm gonna have to double check it. I think I have that one, and I have played it, but I might be confusing it with another one. It could also be that I'm confusing it with a subtitle of another game. Either way, I shall take a look later and make sure to follow you as well. I can do it right now from the... I think I can do it. Yes, there we go. Ah, so it is the Wizard and Warriors 2. That was the one I was assuming. That was my first thought, Wizard and Warriors. Woohoo! Everyone is following. And if you like RPGs, DJ Davis is also playing a lot of RPGs. So yes. I have a lot of nostalgia for Wizard and Warriors. I played a lot of that as a kid, but I couldn't get anywhere. It was such a difficult game. Man of the hour. All the new followers. But yeah, I played a lot of the start of Wizard and Warriors as a kid. And then finally got the revenge many years later. It's a very difficult game. Yeah, I probably played one the most, but I did play some of the second game as well. I had some access to both of them. And I still have the copies. I'm pretty sure I have both of them. The childhood copies. Yes. A strong soundtrack can always help.
That was kinda close.
Good soundtrack is one of the most important parts of a good game for me. And the music is always such a good way to remember the games. Even if you haven't played them in a while, you can relive the game by just listening to the music. But what should we do with the dog? Exactly. I guess we're just leaving these guys and go out of the dungeon. We don't really have any reason to stay in here. The only reason we came in here was to rescue our friend, and now we got her. So let's try and exit.
I beg your pardon. This will end you.
That's some cool looking mermaid. it looks like a mermaid mixed with a Valkyrie. Pretty cool sprite.
Take this! That was kinda close, huh?
So many levels. And we're out, back on the ship. Is this fish dead? It's not dead. Ah, I see. Beefcake. Yes, I will go to the one in Västerås. So you can keep a lookout if you're going. I will be in Västerås. When is it? I think it's in September, the next one. Unless all of the tickets suddenly sell out. I haven't booked any tickets yet. But as far as I know, the tickets have never run out. So that shouldn't be a problem. Yes, feel free to say hi. It's always fun to meet other RPG fans. And it was very nice to meet your friend as well, the Beefcake. I met him in Örebro when he bought so many great RPGs at the same time. I couldn't believe my eyes at his haul. That was quite a haul he got. And I also know that he recently uploaded a video showing his collection, so I have to take a look at that. Yeah, he has been busy trying to complete the PlayStation 1 library. He wants to do the same as me, have all of the RPGs for PlayStation 1. And he is getting very close, I think. He has most of the important and expensive games. He has Xenogears, he has Valkyrie Profile. He has, of course, all the Final Fantasies. Those are easy to get. He has a lot of the rare ones. I think he had Sayuki, I think he got that one. Either Sayuki or Thousand Arms, or both, maybe. Some of the rare ones, at least. Looks like we're gonna have to fight more fishes. Just when we finally had a full party, he gets eaten by the fish again. I can imagine. Oh, and that's right. Not only did he have that big loot in Örebro, he also ordered a very big box of PS1 RPGs. I assume it was from the US. I don't remember. I think he said where it came from. But he also ordered a very big set of RPGs. So at least two massive hauls this year. Oh, and most of important of all, I know that he also bought Xenosaga 3 pretty recently. He did buy the best game in the world. I see. So you are... mm. Phew.
You underestimated me for being a woman.
Yes, the fish underestimated her because she was a woman. That was the problem. Ah, I see, I see. So... close enough to visit each other. That's nice, having an RPG friend that closely. My closest RPG friend lives about an hour away if I want to visit him or if he wants to visit me. With the power of friendship and the power of RPGs. Slap. This is your punishment. Slap to the face. Ooh. What a pretty dinner. Once again, this is not the first time we see pretty dinners in this game. Yeah, like I said, this one you can play on Steam. And the first game is... I'm not sure, maybe the first game is also available on Steam, but both of them released on PlayStation originally. So... exactly, the Grandia meal scenes are just the best. Just the best. I can never get enough of those. And that's another reason to play Grandia Free, so you can see some more meal scenes. They are in Grandia Free as well. Ah, I see. That's nice. Yeah, that is something that they do like in Japanese media, to include dinner scenes. We have long time ago, in the ancient past. But yes, so many animes have food scenes, and a lot of RPGs have food scenes. And there's a lot of games with cooking mini games and things like that. It might be for the best. It is such a massive series to get into. If you think Xenosaga is a big project, then you can forget about the Legend of Heroes. It's like Xenosaga times 10. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. 25 years ago. Back then I played those exact games over and over and over. All my favorites. And we are always happy to hear Lufia being mentioned. But sometimes I regret playing those same games over and over. If I had known how many games there already was on the PlayStation 1 and how long it would take to play them all, then I would have skipped some of my replays and tried new things instead. Lufia, that's a beauty. Yes, and the same friend that I just mentioned, my closest RPG friend, he recently beat Lufia 2. I had to I had to drop everything and speak to him for hours. We talked for hours just about Lufia 2. I have been telling him to play that game for so long, and he finally did. And he absolutely loved it as well, Lufia 2. He has regressed into a retro man as well. He has grown tired of most of the modern games, so he is mostly playing older games right now. And I will be streaming Lufia 2 someday, but it might just be the ancient cave. I might not do the story. I might go straight for the ancient cave. Everyone's favorite. I think that's a fun thing to stream. Yes. I think that will be a fun thing to watch. I'm not at all a big fan of roguelites and randomized things, but I have one exception, and that exception is Lufia 2, The Ancient Cave. The Ancient Cave is just so fun. I can never grow tired of that. I'm also part of a. I'm not really a part of it. I am a member, but I never, I almost never read anything, and I never write anything. But I am a member on a Discord server where they arrange tournaments and play the Ancient Cave as a tournament. That's so fun. And then they upload it to YouTube and play on Twitch, of course. That's the only kind of sport I want to see. Tournaments in Ancient Cave. And then they have different rules. You get different points depending on what you achieve. And sometimes they just play for speed. The first one to the bottom wins. The first one to level 99 wins. Oh, I can move. We somehow made it to land alive. And they will repair the ship while we take care of business. And of course this chapter seems to be extra long just because I said I would finish the chapter. Let's buy some souvenirs. And these are the exact same things that we can buy at home. These are terrible souvenirs. Oh no, people are being spirited away. Ah, look at this pretty sight. This is why we play the RPGs. To see sights like this. Kururu. I don't know. It has been a while since I checked, so I'm not sure who the runners are these days. I know that some runners have quit and some have entered. Yes. I guess it's pretty likely that I will continue tomorrow indeed. So good luck with the late work. I think something is wrong with these people. I just checked in the Discord. He is part of the Discord at least, so I guess it's likely that he is a streamer for the Ancient Cave. It seems pretty likely then. We might have some zombies on our hands. Ah, so pretty. My favorite thing to do, explore RPG towns. I never get tired of seeing places like this. What can we buy? We can buy the bulletproof vest, but we already have it. Looks like we don't need to buy anything in this shop. There were some evil cat kidnapping some girl. We have to put a stop to it. But it's broken. Yeah, I was saying, I looked it up and it seems that El Magus is part of the Discord, so he's probably streaming some Ancient Cave. It seems likely. And I was also saying that I love exploring RPG towns like this. It's my favorite thing to do. Is that a Pikachu? I think that is straight up a Pikachu. That has to be a Pikachu. It's too similar not to be one. Yeah, it has to be. And especially when the game already has some similarities to Pokemon, with the fact that you can recruit monsters. Looking right at us, indeed. I'm just taking a screenshot for later. And that's a good part also about streaming games. You can always go back and watch your videos and see if you want to double check something, or if you want to show some specific part to someone, it's actually really great to save the videos. I didn't plan to save my videos, I just planned to stream the game and be done with the game, but since it was so simple to upload everything to YouTube, I keep doing it. Yeah, this game looks super good. Such nice pixel art. They say they wanted to go. Yeah, the only complaint you might have is that it's super easy or very simple. So far at least the battles are very easy to win. You don't have to use much strategy at all. But sometimes that's fine as well. Sometimes you don't want a challenge. And look at those super tiny, super cute chickens. They are only a few pixels big. Things like this. There is nothing up here except for a great view. This is the kind of thing I always appreciate. The only reward is a pretty view. I don't need any achievements or random items that I don't want. I only played Mother 3 once, but it was a great game, of course, and a great fan translation. I know a lot of people want Nintendo to do a translation of the game, but for me, I don't really care. I already played the fan translation, and it was fantastic. Even if Nintendo did an official translation, it wouldn't even be as good. Just look at this crowd, the nice little bar. Someone is up there playing the flute trumpet. This guy is singing and stomping his feet. This guy is drinking at the bar. There's a cat doing cool animations in the corner. The bartender is shaking some drinks. We have food all over the counter. Yeah, I thought the fan translation was great for Mother 3. I have seen much worse official translations. But of course, I wouldn't be sad if there was finally was an official version either. I would buy it. If there was one, I would buy it and play it again. Oh, a forest. Please head to the Tower of Wisdom. Yeah, I think there is some kind of, probably some kind of trouble with the licenses and ownership, and I can't say I am super. I don't know all the details either. But I have also heard that there is some trouble like that. Nintendo doesn't have all the rights to the game. And just like some of my favorite games are also in eternal limbo. There has never been any re-releases of Soul Blazer, Illusion of Time and Terranigma. All of those games are also in limbo. No one knows who holds the right. Forever stuck in limbo. Uh-oh, someone is spying. Yeah, indeed. It's always a mess with when companies disappear and the companies merge, and sometimes a single artist holds the right, and sometimes someone else holds the right to the soundtrack. There are a few games like that are a complete mess. And looks like the cats are up to mischief again. And now we're back to just 2 party members. They keep switching my party around. That was a great attack. They summoned some cactus ducks. Things I never thought I would see in my life. A cactus duck.
It all comes down.
Maybe we should save. Yeah, that was actually brilliant, having a cactus duck. Let's hope we get to see it again. Oh, here it is, here it comes. Ta-da! I should Photoshop. I should clean up that picture in Photoshop so we can have just one of them. That would be great. You never know when you need a cactus duck. Ah, there we go. They could summon just one of them. I didn't even need to work that much.
That was kinda close, huh?
Yeah, we'll see if I can remember to do that later. Let's Let's do a separate save file so I can remember this place. There we go. There, that's my cactus save. Haha, nice. That was halfway there. Now you have to change the cactower to a cactus duck. Exactly. Now you have some options suddenly. But cactower is always nice. It's a funny classic enemy. Blue cat, Tower of Wisdom, or Cat Eyes Mine. Let's just go this way to the story. Oh, hello, Cello. And beware of the cats. That is all. These days, I prefer not to say I speedrun anything because that's an insult to the actual speedrunners. But I did a speedrun Super Metroid about, what can it be, maybe 25 years ago or something like that. Long before the internet was doing speedruns. Long before I had heard the term speedrun. Super Metroid is really a great game that more or less started the entire speedrun community. Yes, that is something. People back then was very impressed, at least, that I could beat Super Metroid in less than an hour back then. But of course, a few years later, when internet got faster and people could upload videos, then a lot of people got inspired by that one Japanese guy. There was one Japanese guy who uploaded a crazy fast Super Metroid run, and after that, all kinds of speedrunning escalated quickly. So yes, I can beat Super Metroid pretty quickly. I can beat at least I could beat DuckTales pretty quickly. DuckTales for NES. Yeah, it was a very fun and great period. In those early or pretty early days of internet. And back then, videos was still YouTube wasn't even a thing yet. YouTube wasn't invented yet, and even on other sites, the videos was limited to 10-minute clips. So you had to download and look at a few different clips to get a full speed run. I still have those exact same old files left somewhere. It was a great time. I'm starting to think that we will have to end the stream soon, sadly. I don't think I will make it to the end of this chapter. This chapter turned out to be much longer than the rest of the chapter, so we're gonna have to end it in the middle of everything. It can't be helped. It has already been a pretty long stream. Over 5 hours. Yes, what else? I can also play... Exactly. It's so late that it's early. It's so late that it is early. The sun is coming up. But I can also play Hollow Knight pretty quickly, and I can play Silksong pretty quickly, and I can play Elden Ring pretty quickly, and all of the Souls games. I can play Bloodborne pretty quickly, Dark Souls pretty quickly, Dark Souls 3. So I do have a lot of games that I can play pretty quickly, but I wouldn't call any of them speedruns because it can't compare to the actual speedrunners. I am nothing compared to those guys that spend all days playing the same game over and over to get better times. No, that's the one. We don't want to replace save file number 4. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be a dungeon, so I will actually say that this is the end for today. We made it about 5 hours into this game and got a pretty good feeling for what the game is all about. Level 21. I think this will be a 20 hour game, something like that. A bit of a shorter RPG. But that's nice, having some shorter RPGs sometimes. 20 hours is a good length. I wish that more RPGs was 20 hours. So that is that for today. I will most likely be back tomorrow with more of this game. And I thank everyone who was watching and everyone who will be watching in the future. And of course I thank you for the nice chat we had. It was nice having some company. Yeah. Thanks yourself for the company this very late night or early morning, depending on how you see it. And you are of course welcome back again next time. It's always nice to talk about RPGs. Good night, everyone.